Is none other than EXP Story Gamer Z have made a comeback. Well, technically not really a comeback. I mean, I wasn't kicked off of anything, or as if I retired, and now I'm coming back to this onto the scene, come back to the center stage, and trying to get my belt back or something. But no. Anyway, get the spotlight again. Well, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But I am back from a nice little traveling I did over the weekend, everything, and I'm here to continue my stream once again. So, welcome aboard for another Final Fantasy VIII Remastered live stream. Let's continue. And as always, I gotta make sure to change my imagery, change everything in the stream so that way it's all prepared. So let me go in here real quick, change my image, and change my information, everything. Gotta do all that just to make sure I get back into the foray. And everything. And I see you there, Saito. Thank you for welcoming me back. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'll be back to look at the chat in a moment, but thank you for welcoming me back. What's up, man? I'm gonna go ahead and change a few things here and there. And change my details, all that. Which is what I have to do anyway, because of it's pretty much one of the best ways as of right now concerning how I have my setup for my live streams based on the PS4, but not on a computer. So this to me is just one of the best ways to do it. And then I'm going to go ahead and add my tag so it'll be easy to find. And then I'm good to go. I'll look back at the chat in a minute, but what's up, man? How you doing? It's been a while. There we go. Now I can go in the live control room. Alright, there we go. So my trip was fun and amazing. I went all the way to LA. I attended a nice performance performance. It was a concert, actually, for my my ministry. It was called Light Up Concerts, and I was attending to Los Angeles church out there. I'm part of a ministry called Christ Embassy, and the church I went to out there for the concert, for the performance. Yeah, for it's called Light Up Concert, where music ministers, singers came by to sing and perform, and also received ministration from a regional pastor, and then also had an opportunity to meet some old friends of mine out there. So all took place at Los Angeles. Also had to hang out there, have some nice food, everything. This was all, the event was on Saturday, but I had to travel. We traveled by Megabus to get all the way out to LA, starting Friday. So we arrived Friday. It took about at least about 7 to 8 hours with the Megabus. It's the first time taking it. I must say, it did a number on my neck trying to sleep. And so I finally got help getting a neck pillow. Because honestly, trying to sleep on a Megabus, I mean, you can recline your seat, but trying to sleep in that thing, oh my gosh. My neck was feeling pressure, so I had to stretch a lot. But other than that, I did have fun, and attended Sunday service afterwards, and then went back home. So overall, my trip was fun. I had a wonderful, glorious time, and also opportunity to see some old friends that I haven't seen in the ministry for quite some time, maybe about like a year or two, several months. So right now, I'm back on playing this game again. So how was your weekend and everything, Saito? Yeah, hopefully you're still in chat. I haven't seen any other response. But yeah, how you doing? Yeah, so I have all those materials, and they're over 1000 HP, which is good. Okay. Well, I know this is the moment where I would end up facing Norg, who's literally underground, which you're about to see in a moment. But I'm gonna go over see something real quick. Also, can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice over the music as well? Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to make sure my voice doesn't get drowned out by the music. Not a very good technical dealing, you know? Yeah, this comes from somebody who's worked in the technical department at my church for years. And I've worked with technology so much that I understand the difference of having your voice not be drowned out by background music or any other voice or anything. So, just want to make sure that my voice is not so covered by the music that you can't even hear me say what I'm saying right now. So let me read what you told me. I can see your messages are coming in a lot. So I know if there was a delay, I understand. But anyway, here we go. What you say? You said you beat the normal mode story on Flack playing through as... You said as Moe's now? What? So you beat it with Flack, normal mode. Playing through as Moe's now? Oh, and make sure you set, and also, I'm probably going to do this because I was visiting another person's stream. What I thought was a really nice notice is definitely I'll probably have it as a chatbot message thing. Well, I don't have to use this, but it's a nice thing to have where it pops in every now and then and it'll say, hey, make sure you set your video quality settings to the best quality, the best and highest quality as possible. So that way you have a good clear streaming service that you can watch. So. But anyway, you max level on flat and BL3, yeah, because I saw you said a lot of stutter, So if it sounds like it was stuttering on my end, or stuttering from my voice, I don't know. I'll have to listen to it on my other device and see how it sounds. Is there still stuttering? Okay, cool. Come on, there has to be a way out. What? I don't know what to do. Hold on, let me see his ability. Good, he's got card. Nobody's been here for a while, so be careful. Yeah, was the stuttering, when you said about the stuttering, that was the, just referring to how I sounded in my stream, huh? If that's what you were referring to. But, anyway, wow. So, the normal mode, flat, playing through... You're playing through as Mose now, and Mose is another one, huh? And you got max level on flat. Well, good for you, congratulations. Hope you can continue building up them characters and winning at that game. That's cool. Glad you liking that game. So I know you kept talking about it a lot, now you got an opportunity to play it. An oil stratum. Watch for enemies against fire around here. If you Junction fire elemental magic, battle should be much easier. If we have the element attack J ability, we can Junction magic to increase the strength of our physical attacks. If you Junction fire element attack, when you choose attack, the fire element will be added to your... Yeah, I got that. Let me, but first let me check who has it. Yeah, so he doesn't have it. It's EXP. Mose the Gunner. Nice. No, he doesn't have it. Does she have it? Does she have it? Yes, she does. Okay. So in that case, she does. No, she can't use the fire. Why can't she use fire? Oh. That's odd. Isn't that something? Look. This says LMA. Attack defense. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I almost misread that. So, which GFs actually have that ability? So, he had it, but he hasn't learned it yet. And then, does she have it? Okay, she does. Alright, so let me see what... I just want to see what GFs actually have that ability. So Ifrit has it, and Ifrit's fire, so I'm going to give that over to Zell. All I know is that, yeah, she doesn't have it. I have to teach it to her if I find it again. He hasn't had it yet. And then Carbuncle doesn't have it. So Carbuncle and Siren are the only two that don't have it, but these four do. And since this is fire, I'm going to go ahead and see who is the person to have him. So who has Ifrit? He does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove Ifrit on his end and give it over to Zell. Unless I want him to use... Well, I might be having him using most items for the occasion, just in case. But I'm still going to have him have a GF, because he has brothers. So... But if... Yeah, brothers is still learning. Okay. So I'm going to give it that to him. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow him to use fire. Does he have fire? No, but he can borrow it. Okay. So let me see if I can borrow the fire. Okay. Who has fire? He does. Alright. I can just do it like that. Give it to Zell. And have him use fire. There we go. And then, I don't know if any magic defense he needs. She doesn't have... Yeah, she doesn't have it, okay. And he doesn't have it either. Okay. Because I would definitely give it to him. Who else was the other... Shiva has it, right? Oh yeah, but she hasn't learned it yet. Okay. I need to get more of those, so it makes it much easier, you know what I mean? That Quasipodel is still learning it, so those two don't have it yet. Ifri, yep, you got it. And so these four just need to learn it. So I just gotta make sure that is a priority from now on. It makes most elemental fights easier. So, especially dealing with enemies who have weakness in elementals. You know what I mean? Wait, who has Shiva? Oh yeah, but I don't have elements yet. Okay. But I should be able to cast fire. Okay. And now I'm gonna give him, so he has magic, he has GF, here needs to use it, and he has item. Well, I can leave item out, but I'm gonna have him do some drawing, and then later on I'll give him the items again. Got it. Mose the Gunner. That's for you, bro. It's like, yeah, you do it once, and then he's like, oh, now you need more help. BRB, gotcha. There we go. Yep, there we go. So I was opening that thing. We dropped Geronimo! And you're back. Hello again. Got blood soul. Perfect. They turned my girl Renoa into a zombie. That's not right. But once they turn you into a zombie, you can still fight. It's just you have to be careful not to use healing items on the person. Otherwise, they'll as a zombie, they'll oh, what's the term? Yeah, they'll be hurt. Yeah, they'll take damage if you heal them while they're in zombie while they've been zombified. So it's like a reverse healing item effect takes place. Ooh, full life, Renoa. She's gonna need that. Yeah, I'm willing to engage into some fights for practice at this point. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, time to start drawing. Let's see if I can silence him. Yep. Oh. Reversed it. Ah, I see. It's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be in this area anyway, so now I can get more magic down here. The good kind, too. Do I have something that cures... I'm gonna eventually do this, because this is where I get a certain enemy by the name of Diablos. But before I do that, it's a big fight, so I have to be careful with that. Yeah, she already knows that. Okay. No, that was close. You alright? Yeah. Gosh, you scared me. That must have been terrifying. Terrifying? Kind of. Maybe a little. Who cares? We have bigger things to worry about. Hey, look at that. Woo! Okay. I'm about to draw here. Yeah, best way to farm. So what officially is your plan with Borderlands 3? Since you looks like you then decided to pursue another character. So I'm wondering if your plan is to maybe like play one character at a time to learn and master the vast majority of the classes available to you. Is that what you're trying to do? Or like what is your big plan with that game? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, now Thunder. Just doing what you feel like, huh? So it's like after that fighting with Flack, it's like, you know what? Let me just do another character. You know what I mean? Which is all good because I do that. I did that with Fallout, the Fallout games. Besides Fallout 76, I don't have that one. Nor am I planning to get that one for many reasons. But I do that with Fallout, especially Fallout 4 Fallout 3 most definitely, and New Vegas. And then I also have done that with Skyrim, Elder Scrolls series. I did that with a bit of Oblivion, but a lot more with Skyrim. And I would just create a lot of different characters to my liking and choose to pursue the different quests in fun and unique ways. Of course, it could be almost a little boring sometimes because it's like, it's just like, after a while, it's like, okay, I'm a little tired of that. But I would enjoy creating like my own little unique characters, role-playing, you know what I mean? And then have an opportunity to see how these characters play out, or how I play these characters in the game. So there's a lot of different things I would do with those characters. Like if you heard of Fudge Muppets YouTube channel, well, Fudge Muppets is a YouTube channel that specializes in a lot of Elder Scrolls gameplay, Fallout, and several other RPG-like adventure games and stuff. I think they also invest in WoW. I'm not too sure, but they would specialize in a lot of lore, theory talk, and also RPG role-playing regarding on character creation and so forth. So you would get from them you would get from him learning. You get to like they tell you like how to create different characters for your game. If you want to create them, they even show you the process. They do all that, and they give and they like to play. They like to role play, so they like to give the character a backstory in the video, and then they kind of give like stats, beginning stats, end game stats, to kind of show you how you want to play this character in the game. So they do that with Skyrim. They do that with Fallout 4, New Vegas. They even did it with Fallout 3. They did it with a lot of those games and much more. Yeah, I don't know if you play any of the Elder Scroll games, but yeah, they definitely would do a lot of that. I think you may have heard of them, but don't follow them. Yeah, they if you ever want to check them out for yourself at any time, you can look them up. That's what their channel mostly focuses on, a lot of Elder Scroll gameplay. So that's the one they always tend to focus on the most. And they focus on Fallout games as well. But they always, and even Oblivion and so forth. And their videos mostly focus on, most of the videos that I've seen in the past or so forth have focused a lot more on like how to design characters in unique and fun ways. And they show you the process too. like the metadata. They show you the data. It's like, oh, this is how you set the stats to get the character to function like this, you know. If I get 100 of everything, you know. Watch this. Reflect, back at her. Just want to do that just to be funny. Oh, you think you may have saw some of their videos? Yeah, well, technically, they've had, I don't know how long they've been on YouTube, for a while. They've probably been on there for a while now, but they definitely have a lot of, yeah, if you've seen them, cool. They definitely have a lot of nice videos for anyone who is curious to want to know how to design characters in a certain RPG element type video game. I like most of their Fallout 4 character design role-playing videos, so they do that a lot with that game. I'll tell you one that I'm gonna do is for Fallout 4 is the creation of the detective. It's kind of funny because it fits my theme overall, my YouTube channel anyway, detective work. But anyway, yeah, they have a video that talks about how to create what they call, who they call the detective, which would be the partner of a certain character in the game Fallout 4, which totally would make a whole lot of sense. Although, you know, your partner, which is another character you can have, or you call a companion in Fallout 4, you can have someone help you out in throughout the adventure, and then you call them a companion. He said, wait, he said, too much cringy backstory. And too much don't do up the build character for lazy me to follow and remember. Well, you don't have to remember or listen to the backstory. They give you the timestamp for the video, so you can always skip ahead. That way you don't have to listen to the story. For you to say cringy, that tells me you either, well, I don't find the stories cringy at all. I think it depends on which story it is. If the story is very terrible writing, then it's like, okay, I think it'd be best if you just share the stats and everything and just skip the story. Like, in other words, skip to the end, please. Most of their videos, actually, you can, because they have a timestamp in the description and everything, you can skip ahead of the story, so you don't have to hear the story elements they share for the character. All they share is they have it in like a sequence. First they'll tell you like the story, and then they'll get into the whole stat and data. I say you can skip the story. I've done that a few times too, myself. I've listened to some stories. Some stories were a little interesting, but mostly I just like focused a lot on like just the stats. So I didn't really have a care for the story, honestly. It almost gave me, it could be like too much of a headache for someone if you're not interested. It's like, there's too much stuff. Let me just skip to the end, just let me find out a bit more about how to make this character. in terms of the abilities and everything. Can I at least find that out? Please? I don't want to have to hear this story. Let me just find out about this character. Thank you. Ah, so poison heals. I thought so. I thought for a second there. So you got a tough guy here. Plus, they give you the numbers so you can write it down for yourself. That's my recommendation, so you won't have to worry about the whole story and stuff. I'd say, it's helpful depending on what you want to get from those videos. If you just want to get, like, oh, I want to get a character that's like the character they have in that video, but I just want to know what stats to build and when and what levels, then you can go to the section that shows you the stats and what abilities to get with the numbers and levels, and that's it. Then you're good to go. You don't have to worry about an outfit. You don't have to do none of that. So. So any recent anime excursions, any recent anime initiations or engagements you've been going through over the weekend or week and such? Oh, nice. Demon Slayer. Alright, so let's do this. Demon Slayer. Alright. That's nice. Right now it's just you and me hanging out. But if anyone stops by, say hello to them and everything. And, you know, hopefully have more people join in the stream. Blind, buddy. Got him as a card. Alright. Yeah, I know that was gonna happen. No EXP, but I got him as a card. Alright. Anyway. Remedy this. Remedy that. Always useful in this situation. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal some people. What's that? So you juggling between two people's streams now. Oh boy. it's like you gotta make up your mind, bro. You can't be going back and forth, man. That's crazy, man. You gonna get confused. If you can multitask, then excellent. If you're having trouble multitasking, then I feel sorry for you. That's why I say, man, get off of there and come to my stream. What are you doing? It's all good. I mean, if you can manage to see 2 or 3 streams at some time to time, then that's cool. Then go ahead. Probably a little later, check him out on Twitch, you know. Maybe not today, but like some other time, go by his stream and see how he's doing. It's been a while since I visited Gaming Wolf. Oh, all I said was, oh, Demon Slayer. Nice. Yeah, that's all I said. For these weeks now, I'm going to make sure to get myself back into anime more. So I have a lot of collections, and I even got Overlord. I got into that, so I'm going to be finishing the rest of that maybe this evening or when I'm after the stream or sometime later in the week. Weren't they making a second season of that? Or they already made a second season? Just wondering if you know anything about that. Oh, well, he's got a low anyway. This okay. Oh, R.E. Fureta. That anime series. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just in thinking mode. So I'm kind of a little quiet. Yeah, it doesn't take a second. Let me see, because I'm thinking of what I want to do here. Because I got the magic and everything, so I think I should be okay. Okay. Alright, so I was just in thinking mode a while. So I'm gonna go ahead, because I got the card of that nice, fabulous creature. And then now I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this. I believe this is gonna lead me down to where the Master Norg is going to be. Now, Norg is, you're going to learn who he is, but he's part of a line of creatures or beings known as Shuma. And he's like the biggest one. I don't know if he's the biggest and only one, but he's one big guy, so to speak, so. But he's down here. Reason why I saved. Now these guys are the ones with the oil and everything, so they were covered in oil, so I got to use fire on them. So now to give them a fiery shot in the moment, let me just get myself ready. Okay, so they have Cure Blind. I know I didn't mean to double, but it's fine. I got plenty of these. Man, you look like you got an afro, man. Yeah, they're just using the same shots. That's why I got the full lives. Oh, come on. Alright, come on. Silence you. Yeah, I could have just silenced them before and everything, but anyway. There we go. Here we go again. What? Well, I still got this. Bingo. Nice try. Got him. There is such thing as AURA, aura magic, or aura items. It makes it easier for you to use your limit breaks without having to wait for your HP to be very low to do it. So that's what you have to do in this game. You have to wait until the HP gets low enough in order for you to access, and then you have to hit the triangle button in order for you to access the limit breaks. So it's usually when it gets to the yellow. Angelo Cannon. Ain't that do it? Not yet. I'm gonna let Ifrit finish it off. Boom! Still alive, huh? I almost forgot that darkness prevents that from happening. Yeah, it prevents them from using the limit break. Rough divide. Got him. Bingo! Whoop whoop! Yeah, for some reason I don't even receive EXP. Just strange. We have to hurry, they might be coming any minute. Alright, now that I beat that guy, I mean those two guys, gals, whatever they are, I'm gonna go ahead and head over where I need to go. And there goes the rockets. Look at those little red eyes on him. Creepy. And reptilian eyes. And monstrous rockets. Looks like we're here. Oh man, what the hell do we do now? So let me just get out of here. No, I was kidding. How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know. What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you? Yeah, he's like, what the heck are you doing? I don't know. What else can I do? Here we go. And now you're about to see this thing, well, move. Yeah, they missed. Yeah, I increased their error rating the last time I played, so, yep. We're moving. I see. Wait, I see. So this is the secret. He's like, oh man, this is awesome. I wonder what is going on outside. I wonder what's going on outside. EXP Leon, let's go check it out, bro. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I mean, can't see Master Norg yet, but we'll get there. We get to see the big guy soon enough. What's going on? I was hiding for a while, now I see all this chaos. And I'm really scared. Obviously, you're not, eh? He's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not scared. Oh, confident as always. What the hell is this? Nobody told us that this thing can fly. Hey, I didn't know about it, too. Myself. This is crazy. Okay, just calm down. Take a deep breath. Phew. Ah, my back's killing me. Man, what the hell were we doing? Sitting around doing nothing while those things are coming at us. So we were, hey, have you been outside yet? It's amazing. Just go down the hall and check it out. It's incredible. Check it out. Yeah, look at this. Cinematics back in the day. Just a little FMV sequence that you only have if you have Renoa in your team during this whole mission here. It's Headmaster, hey, get back to the bridge on the double. EXP Leon, the controls aren't responding, I don't know what to do. We're going to crash the town of Balam if we don't do something. No way, can't we do something? Man, this can't be happening. EXP Leon, can you think of anything? No. EXP Leon, come on! Do something! Whoa, what was that? Yes, we're turning. Alright, you did it. Ah, we're gonna crash into the sea. Everybody, hold on to something. Whew. EXP Leon, everyone, a job well done. I think the worst is behind us for now. We'll drift along for the time being until we figure out how to maneuver the garden. So it looks like we can finally relax for a while and spend some time considering what to do next. Meh. So much for my room. Yeah, now we're in the water. That's what eventually happens with this ship, is you end up in the water. Right. That sort of, who is she? Why fire missiles at the garden? Is Cypher ever coming back? I'll get even with him next time. Yeah, she convinced Cypher out of his mind to do what he's doing. Hey. You look so adorable sleeping like a baby. Come on, get up. Let's go. Go where? Give me a tour of the garden. Is this another one of your orders? No, I just want you to show me around, you know, to get acquainted with the place, please. Fine. She's so excited. Yay, yippee! Let me save. Okay, this place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Galbeta Garden? Who knows? The parking lot. What about over there? The cafeteria. I really appreciate you showing me around, but can you try to make it a little more fun, you know, like a normal tour? What does she want from me? Just a parking lot, nothing special. That's it? Yeah. Never mind, let's go. He's like, okay, here's a parking lot, and that's all it is to it. Ain't nothing else special here. You can forget all about that. Wow, 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 boo-hoo, does that ring a bell? I didn't cry, wow, wow, didn't mean to. I'm kidding, gosh, stop crying, I'll buy you an ice cream. You promise? Oh yeah, they play cards, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, the nerfing. God, that nerfing! This is the training center, or as we call it, the monster's lair. The monsters are left to run loose so the students can get a feel for actual combat. Wanna try? You know, I can imagine you doing this on our first date. You're so romantic. Wow, this is so cool. Mind if I look around? Thanks. Hey. There she is. Hi. I saw you in the infirmary. You saved me from the monster. Who are you? Try to remember. Remember? It'd be heartbreaking for me to know I was forgotten. Remember, so I know this girl? It'd be nice to talk about old times again. Well, a hint for her is that because she's wearing blue, and there was a child that was wearing blue, you kind of have an idea who she is, really. But he probably doesn't remember, but she does. Hi, Nora, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, friend. What's going on? How's life? How's it going? Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, that's awesome, Saito. Student ID number 41269. EXP Leon? Yes. The garden master wishes to see you. Report to the master's room right away. Where is the master's room? Take the elevator to level B1. You have permission. Alright, well, before I do that, let me go ahead and head over. Oh, hi, Sarah here. Hello, it's good to see you too. How you doing? Wow, I seriously wonder what would happen to us. I mean, really. I never want to go through that again. It was the master's order to hunt down Headmaster Sid and Seed. That started everything. That's right. But who's this master guy anyway? Speaking of which, I've never met him before either. I'm still worried. Me too. I wonder if everything's really okay. Yes. Wait. Repeat your information at a card club. Yeah, the card club group. Gotcha. Sarah here, please don't use my chat to talk about someone's subscribers and stuff, please. Thank you. And Nor, you know better too. Oh, what's going on here? Know what? I'm never gonna forget about my garden friends. Yeah, let's be sure to keep in touch even after we graduate. and let me know right away when you get yourself a boyfriend. That goes for everyone. Promise? No problem. I promise. I promise. I'm worried about Mom and Pop back in Balam, but I knew a time like this would come eventually. A time for me to embark on a never-ending journey. Wait, what's this about Apple Farm video? Wait. Are you talking? Wait, what's going on? Yeah, hold on, Saito. Wait, Sarah, wait. Are you talking about Nor's video in my chat? Are you talking about a video on his channel? I did not see that video. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me see, wait. She asked your opinion about a video on... Okay, just a sec. What is going on? Okay. Man just gazing at the ocean. Okay. First off, here's my answer. Once again, unless I address another person who's in my chat about their channel and everything, please don't talk about what content they have made with me in my chat, please. Second, I haven't seen the video. Okay. I don't know. I didn't know he made a video on something like that. Because I know he mentioned about a trip, but I haven't seen this video. But once again, I have to repeat myself. Please don't mention about another user who's in my chat's video in my chat. Yes, because I'm not on Snapchat. So, come on, guys. Like, the rules are in my description. I said it before. If you're gonna talk about someone else who's in my channel, subscribe to me in my chat about their content. Please keep it amongst yourselves. If I don't, if I haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. But my answer to you is, unless I address that person's channel and content, please don't talk about it. Okay? Thank you. So I'm glad you asked. So, for some of you out there, probably, because I explained it before, I don't have to explain it on every occasion. So, this is a perfect opportunity to answer that question. So, here's what occurs in a live streamer. Now, please note that I'm a live streamer. So what that means is I stream video games live for people. And in order for me to know if people are interacting or saying things, then they come into the chat, like what you're doing, and they leave messages. So, say for instance, now I've talked to Nor on this on many occasions, and I know like the Nor's message is really suspicious, because it's like, Nor knows better. I've talked to him about it before, but he seems to ignore what I have said before, and so, which is why I may have to time some people out if they do it again. But let me just say, one of the rules in plain letters in the description is about self-promoting. Now, self-promoting is a way for someone to advertise themselves. The way that works, the typical thing that happens when a live streamer is streaming a video game or anything, what happens is you'll have someone who comes into the chat conversations. Now, they'll start talking about a lot of things. Yeah. Oh wait, go ahead, Saito. What were you saying? You said this is more for a Discord channel. Can you clarify that? Yeah, Saito, you said this is more for a Discord channel. What did you mean? Oh, are you talking about like on Discord where they also give you opportunity to promote yourself on a Discord? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Sarah. Going to a live stream chat, you like to talk to everyone, but at the end of the day, okay, I have rules for my streams. So I'm explaining the one where you're confused about. So listen carefully, okay? Now, I want to make it clear that in the past several of my streams, and in other people's streams that I've seen, especially my own, is a pattern of some individuals coming into stream talking constantly about their subs, their sub count, the number of subs they have, the number of subs they're losing, about their profile image, about their parts of their channel. They even, asked people to sub to them. Now, the reason why I kept mentioning Nor, because Nor, I want to just be honest, sometimes when you come to my stream, I do feel a little anxious because I have witnessed you coming into my streams talking like that since you first came in, asking sub for sub. You even went along the line to say, oh, I make videos for people like you. You said that to me, but you don't know me and I don't know you. That's a very poor impression that you gave, and I took that to mean that you came into my chat when I was streaming to advertise yourself. So I'm just letting you know, by the way you were communicating, Nor, you came off as a self-promoter. That's the feedback I want to share with you. And that's why, I started looking into these rules about how to deal with self-promotion. And the thing about self-promotion is that it has to do with what the conversation is about. The first thing I noticed, as soon as you came into the chat, Sarah, you immediately, this is like the second time, you immediately started congratulating him on his number of subscribers. A second time. And then immediately you started talking about his video content in my chat. The reason why that sometimes can be perceived as self-promotion is because, and it's mostly promoting him, is because you're in someone else's channel talking about talking about someone else's content that is also in their channel. Now, it would have been different if we were all talking about, hey, let's talk about PewDiePie's channel. But that's only if two things. One, if either I addressed his channel, or let's say if we were talking about some his popularity and everything, because everybody knows, almost everybody who's into games and everything knows PewDiePie. But that's different compared to when it's small YouTubers or people who are just starting and everything. And then you already have someone coming in like, hey, come check out my channel. Hey, what is your opinion about my video? And my mind is like, okay. First of all, I haven't checked. I can be honest and say I haven't checked your video. Secondly, though, I can check it at any time, and I don't need to hear that in the middle of my chat while I'm already streaming a game for my channel. Because at the end of the day, my channel is promoting content. I'm promoting my content that I'm creating is promoting my own channel. And it doesn't really fit well when someone else is coming in trying to share and talk about someone else's video channel, and they happen to be on my channel. Unless I address it and want to say, hey, let's talk about it. So in most cases, these type of things, I know some message got retracted there, Sarah. I don't know what you were saying. These type of things do happen from time to time. It usually depends on the context of the conversation. The way it started in the chat was, first it was you, Sarah, celebrating his number of subs. Now, I'm grateful that what? But wait, I saved. I'm gonna go back. I went up too early. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions if you're all confused about anything that I'm saying, because I don't want to share anything that doesn't make any sense if you're not sure about what I said. So let me make sure I clarify a few things as well. I see those sort of comments in AMV videos from time to time when I take the time to look at the comments. Oh, you see those type of comments, Saito? Oh, like for example, I'm guessing for like AMVs, it would be along the lines of, hey, come and check out this person's AMVs. What are your opinions about this person's AMVs, you know? It really depends upon like the context of the conversation, you know. Is the conversation about, if it's focusing on someone else's channel, and let's say I'm not interested in talking about that, I'll let people know, hey, I'm not interested in talking about that. Or, and even saying, hey, like, quit talking about someone else's channel on here right now, okay? Because usually what happens is some people can start getting the idea that they can use a person's stream to promote themselves, and that happens. It happens on people's live streams. I've seen it, you know. Someone be like, hey, you know, my videos are like this, what's your opinion on it, you know, and everything. It's best to ask. A better way to ask is not be like, what's your opinion? Hey, yo, I just want to know his Apple video, what do you see, what's your opinion on it? And it's like, hold it. What are you talking about? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen anyone's video. What are you talking about? Yeah. So, you know, sometimes it might be a better ways to how you phrase it. If the question is, because they're a good way to ask a question. If the question is, hey, do you remember that trip from that, you know, Nora was talking about? Well, I was wondering if you wanted to talk about maybe the content he made. Then I would let you know, and I'd be like, well, let's not talk about that right now. I'm kind of busy playing this, you know, I'm kind of focusing with this game and everything, and plus I don't want to talk about people's content on my channel, on my chat. I would have said that. That would have been my answer, depending on, because of the way the question's worded. But let me make sure I check everybody's response. Hold on. Okay, so you see, most of the time I see him with you, it's my chance to talk to him. But Sarah, aren't you on... Let me just clarify. You're on Snapchat with him. Because the last time you came into my stream, which was 2 weeks ago, because you didn't come in last week, you actually went to, let me see, you revealed that you are actually on Snapchat along with him. You revealed it the first time you came in my stream that you're on Snapchat. So why aren't you gonna befriend him? Haven't you befriended him? Because the way you both been communicating, it sounds like you both are friends on Snapchat, which doesn't make any sense. Why would you say like this is the only time you're able to talk to him if you're both on Snapchat? I don't get that. Because you both share the same social media. So, because you both have the same both on Snapchat, that makes sense that you both would be able to communicate. So, I'm just bringing up the facts on the case. You know, because you said you're on Snapchat, he's on Snapchat, and I tell by your communication you both definitely know each other in some way, and it just so happens you both are on Snapchat. So this green people was on Snapchat, like I paid attention to what was said, so I don't understand how you're not able to talk to him on Snapchat. Well, I'm sure you are able to. But let me respond to your other statements real quick. And yeah, because of the private messaging on YouTube, you know, we're not able to private message each other anymore. I'm sure, you know, maybe I don't know, maybe there's some research that might find out why YouTube decided to remove their private message thing. Maybe some safety I don't know if it's safety concern. I don't know why. But Saito, what did you mean by the Discord channel thing? I was just trying to understand what you said about that. Yeah, because Saito was trying to say something about Discord channel, so I was trying to understand that. So Saito, can you clarify what you meant by Discord channel? And then what else did you say, Sarah? You said, and that's why people talk to others on Livestream. People talk to others in comments of the YouTube channel video. They can talk to each other in a live stream. I'm not saying you can't, so listen carefully, because I can tell you're very young. I'm not saying you can't talk to each other in the stream. That's not an issue. And Nor knows that. He's been on my stream. I had to talk to him on many occasions. But, what I was saying was that, hi, Sally. What I was saying earlier was that, yeah, you know, when it comes to, like, what kind of conversations are carried out in there, it's always wise to check to see, like, what is the description of the live streamers say about rules, because you know a live streamer is going to have rules for their chat. You know, how they communicate is going to be dependent on how the live streamer wants people to communicate. It's not wrong for you two. Yeah, no one's saying you both can't talk. I mean, everybody talks on the live stream. It's just, you know, it really depends on what the conversation is. Oh, you're lost? Oh, okay, in a chat, well, I'm new here, you do. Oh, yeah, because I know you're new here. And speaking of which, since you're new here, let me just do a little introduction. I am the EXP Story Gamer Z. No relation to Dragon Ball Z. No relation. Hashtag Dragon Ball Z forever. But anyway, yeah, I'm comical. I do live streams of many games. I love to investigate, love to play these games live for all you lovely viewers out there. So if you're new to stream, you know, welcome. And if you're interested in more live streams, content like this, even some nice little fun moment gameplay, which I got to get back to recording and making, consider subscribing for more. And also, if you do enjoy the stream over time, leave a like. And just to get you up to speed, Sally. Oh yeah, I was just talking to another person in my chat, trying to kind of explain one of the rules I have in my chat. And it's a common rule that live streamers tend to exercise carefully and cautiously. And although it depends on the conversations in the chat, one of the rules that tends to be one that, you know, a live streamer looks out for is self-promotion. It's the capacity for any person to come into chat and turn the conversation about, oh, someone else's content, someone else's channel content and everything. It all depends on the conversations though, and it depends on what's being said. If it's like, let's say a constant thing where, let's say someone is not talking about their videos, they're not talking about, let's say they constantly talk about their chat numbers, or not their chat numbers, sorry, constantly talk about their sub count numbers, constantly. It's not just it gets annoying, but it then puts the streamer in a position to then assume that you're really here to focus on yourself, your channel growth and everything. You're not here to enjoy my content. And that's the impression that can come off when stuff like that happens. You know, I've been on places, I've been in streams before even when I started streaming, I would go in other people's streams, see how are the streams community are like, how they communicate, you know, what kind of rules they have. Yeah. Oh yeah, Discord. Yeah, like on the Discord, you know. And you talking about, and Saito, you talking about on the Discord? Yeah, and everything. Oh wait, Sally, what'd you say? Oh, it's about Normograby. Yeah, and you know, Nor's, you know, he's been a nice, good member in my stream, but there are sometimes occasions where there was a constant sub-talk, constantly in my chat, and it gave the impression that it's about, like, oh, okay, it seems like you just keep focusing on your channel a lot. And that's where the caution took place. So it's nothing against him, it's just a caution that, you know, even as a live streamer would need to take to be careful, because there are some people who can go in a live stream and you literally come in with the purpose or intent, or even constantly focus a lot more on their channel growth, their progress and everything. And I'm sitting here streaming a game which I'm doing to promote my channel. And it doesn't look right when someone is doing something that could be perceived as promoting their channel, obviously, while I'm promoting mine. That's disruptive, and it can come off, and to be honest, it can come off as rude. If he had done that, or any user does that in any of the streams, oh boy. I've been on Twitch, I've been on other streams on YouTube, so I'm gonna run around. If anybody did that on any of those streams, I will tell you the streamer may just end up blocking them, like straight up, or may even time them out, you know. They might even warn them and say, hey, stop doing that. Like, they take it seriously, self-promoting. It all depends on the streamer too, but most streamers, as they're growing their content and everything, they make it to where people don't do that so much, you know. So just to clarify, Sally, so what's your question? And you said this video. Are you talking about my video? Or are you referring to about like what I said, what we were talking about Noor when it says about Noor Maghribi or something? It said this video is recommended on pages about waterfall, that this first video, how that happened. Wait, what? Yeah, take your time. Go ahead and try to rewrite that for me. I don't understand your question. And welcome to the stream once again, Sally. So I'm gonna think about I visited every location. Now it's like I gotta do the main one. Yeah, I don't know if Sarah is still in chat. I was trying to help her understand, like, you know, it's nothing against Noor, you know, because we all want to grow our channels and everything. It's just, I've just seen not much of his actions, much of actions of others, especially when it comes to talking about sub counts, like constantly doing that. It's like, okay, that's all wonderful, but please don't make my chat all about your sub count stuff. It just doesn't look right when that becomes the focus. And it's like, well, thank you and all, but can you please keep that to... Yeah, he said his video recommended to me on my page from YouTube. The video was Tonka Waterfalls, how that... So you want to know how a certain video I had was recommended? You know what? I have a question for you, Sally. Since I know you're new here, and thank you for clarifying that, so I have a good question for you. Are you, or do you happen to be any of Noor's friends, or are you subscribed to him as well, or did you come to my video through his channel or through his videos? Like, you know, I'm just kind of want to get to understand your relationship with him, just to, because from what it sounds like you've seen his content before, because you mentioned his name, so it sounds like you got to know him. Oh, but you see, YouTube channel send us recommendation about other YouTube, but it's annoying and I'm not interested. Wait, what? But you see, YouTube channel send us recommendation about other YouTuber. You said us. Are you part of are you a group or anything, or is this? I'm sure this is an individual. So you saying you got a, what you said, you got a, and you said YouTube channel, or you just mean YouTube in general, sends you a recommendation about another YouTuber. Yeah, YouTube, were you recommended this video by any chance? Or were you recommended to Noor's video? I'm just wondering. Because, oh, wait, hold on. No, I get what you said. Wait, his video was recommended to me from... Oh. You're saying his video was recommended. Okay. Is that what you mean, Sally? Let me see what they say. For a while, I seriously wondered what would happen to us. Really, I never want to go through that again. It was the Master's order to hunt down Headmaster Sid and Seed. That created everything. And yeah, the thing about the YouTube algorithm, suggested videos, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, it recommends and suggests certain videos. That's based solely on whatever preferences it analyzes concerning... I'm gonna go save before I go up there. because there's going to be a fight soon. But it all depends on your, what would I say, what's a good word to state here? It depends on what videos YouTube tends to suggest and recommends certain videos depending upon what videos you like to watch, and yeah, what videos you view often and how long. It does all that calculation. It's all that metadata and stuff, all that numbers. I know sometimes it can feel a bit annoying though, because it's like, okay, come on. But oh, I can't bring Zell in here. Okay, at least not yet. Did I save? I'm gonna double save anyway. Yeah, it tends to do that. I gotten recommended, I feel you on that. I gotten recommended certain videos that I didn't even want to watch. And my recommendation is, you're just gonna have to constantly ignore them. You know, you don't have to go view those videos if you don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, what I was saying is that, because you said you see YouTube channels don't send recommendations, but YouTube itself does. YouTube sends what you call recommendations or suggested videos to users. That's what YouTube does. The channels themselves don't make recommendations. Or suggestions or anything. So, yeah. So, for instance, whether it's my channel or anybody else's channel, if a recommendation of a video is being, now when you said send us, like, what did you mean by that? Are you talking about, like, when you go on YouTube, the first thing you see are, like, a list of recommended videos or something? Can you clarify that for me? Because you gave the same answer twice, but now I'm wondering, like, when you said send us, like what are you talking about? Because the only sending I know is that if you go on YouTube, the first thing you're going to see are a list of videos that YouTube recommends to you. Wait, what? Oh, and thank you for the additional sub. For the person who subbed to me, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Saito, guess what? I got a dislike. I don't know. I mean, I'll get back to you on that, Sally. Because I know Saito also kind of responded too. But yeah, you know, yeah, I saw that dislike. You know, I do my best to explain certain things for other people that came into my channel. Like, I tried explaining to Sarah here about what it means when we talk about, like, self-promotion and stuff. And that self-promotion, at the end of the day, is just when someone is constantly, like, doing things that you could tell the pattern is, oh, sorry, I really want to talk about my sub stuff. And so when someone kept doing that, you know, and I remember them for doing that, it's like, okay, you can't keep talking about that so much. So, but anyway, but there are other things. That's not the only thing. It's not like a person is coming and doing that a lot. That happened in the past and stuff, but, you know, just constantly like, oh, congratulate, like, it's just like, okay, that's wonderful, but can you keep it off the chat, please? I've already heard enough of that. But thank you, that's congratulations. To me from YouTube, this video have 22 views and it's about the type. Yeah, that happens, just like Saito said. You getting recommendations on his, yeah, that happens. You know, you get recommendations from a lot of videos. For you, so for that question, why we get recommendation about other YouTubers from YouTube? Well, because the YouTube was created, that was made so that way people can get more views. Those YouTubers who made their videos will get more views and will also, hopefully, if people like their videos, get subscribers. And so YouTube has made a suggested or recommended video thing. And you saw it too, Saito? Yeah, I haven't seen it. But yeah. And I agree, it does get a little annoying. It does, you know, from time to time, you know, YouTube it just recommends a lot of videos. You don't have to watch my information, my suggestion, you don't have to go watch any video that gets recommended to you if you don't want to. You don't have to. But that's YouTube. YouTube has a tendency to want to suggest a lot of times other videos, but sometimes people that are interesting to watch them. They're interesting, and it gets annoying because you got to see a lot of those things pop up. It's like, oh, you got another video over here. You got another video over there. I feel ya. You got another video over here. Hey, Saito, what was the, you've been on YouTube before, right? This is actually a nice fun topic while I play. Hey, Saito, what was the one video, like, has there ever been a video that when you go on YouTube, right? Maybe when you visit my channel or someone else's channel you like, was there ever a video, like, or like, not just a channel, but let's say you go to like, just the home page. Have you ever encountered any video that you know you don't want to see, but it keeps popping up each time you go on YouTube? You can say yes or no. In chat, Saito. Yeah, it's okay, Sally. Yeah, sometimes it can get a little annoying. Yeah. You might get a little video or so from here that may try to like ooh, I also got a like too. Yeah, thank you for whom gave the like. I appreciate that. Ooh, you know what? That's a good question. You know what? Actually, that's a good question. Hey, Saito. Well, first of all, Sally, it's just on to you on, like, you know, you just got to choose what videos you're going to watch. Even if you get recommendations, just choose the videos you're going to watch and watch those videos you know you're going to want to watch. And eventually the YouTube algorithm or system will recognize that you like certain videos and will only recommend those ones to you that you want. But if it gets, sometimes, you know, I understand. Anyway, all I can say is I understand that sometimes it recommends some other video that you're not looking for. Yeah, that happens with YouTube. I feel you. I feel everyone who has been through that situation with YouTube. I go on YouTube all the time, and let me tell you, I get recommendations of videos I don't even want to watch. It does get annoying. Hey, anyone can holla and say, yeah, I agree if you agree, you know, in the chat if you agree, you know. Like, you just constantly getting all these other times, like, what? That's not what I'm looking for. Like, come on, YouTube. But that's what happens. It's pretty much part of its system. all it does is it just recommends whatever videos that seem to be getting the most attention to you. But if you're not interested, you just watch the videos that you want to watch, and the YouTube will try to like suggest those videos. But if it fails at it, well, we know darn well that happens. I came down because I saw you guys. Let go of me. I'm not finished. Oh boy. Oh, Saito. So I'm about to come in contact with Master Norg. N-O-R-G. So, yeah. So yeah, Sally, it's just to let you know I feel you. I feel you on that. It's... that happens. Ay. You go on YouTube, it's like, wait a minute. These aren't videos I want to see. So the best case is, I don't know, maybe there might be something, but yeah. Anyway, greedy son of a bleep. Why did I even bother talking to you? Seeds were brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand? Oh, you about to be tough now. He's like, damn it. I should have never trusted you. I wish I could go back 10 or so years to tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a beep. Then I would have never built this place. Oh, you said nice channel? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Kind of doing also little updates on the artwork and everything, but yeah, it's getting on the works. You heard everything? Yes. I mainly do a lot of like action adventure type games, RPGs, those types. Single player, story driven. I'm be playing on my channel. Headmaster Sid, I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. You ever played any Final Fantasy game, by the way, Sally? Let's get out of here. And if so, which ones were your favorite? Sir, I still have to give you my report. Please come to my office later. Oh, and that doctor? Oh, and Dr. Kadawiki wants you to go to the infirmary. She sounded very serious. Looks like I finally made her mad. Oh boy. Yep, exactly. I saw that. I got 44 subscribers. Thank you so much for the subscription. So welcome to the case, Private Eye. That's how I refer to most people who subscribe to me. I refer to them as like fellow Private Eyes, detectives. Anyway, a lot of views related somewhat to what I'm watching, but don't want to watch. Right, Saito? You know, even if it's videos that maybe might be related somewhat to what you watch, but then you just don't want to watch it. You know, then there's that scenario too. You know, a lot of occasions, you know, you get that with YouTube. You know, it's like, in a way, it's almost like YouTube, I mean, it's not really all that perfect. They did their best to design it to recommend certain videos for you, but it may not be the right ones. And it may not be ones you want to watch. So, I don't know if there is a preference thing on YouTube. I haven't looked into that, but maybe the YouTube Help Support Center might reveal that. But other than that, it's just, you know, you watch the videos you like to watch the most. And today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Sally. Happy birthday. You're the seeds who returned from Galbadia, correct? Yes. It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Come. Yeah, I know, what's your name? I know Saito. I know I've been meaning to make that Discord. Eventually, I am looking forward to making it this week. And, you know, that'll also hamper down on some of the self-promoting, because then what I can do is I can make certain chat things, because you can make chats for people in the Discord where they can self-promote freely. You know, so, yeah. I just don't want, you know, it's just, you know, I know Saito, you know, as I was saying earlier, with username Sarah, and I did my best to explain it. I don't know if Sarah or maybe it was Nor that maybe disliked the video. I don't know who. I'm not gonna accuse any. It's just, you know, I try my best to explain certain rules clearly, but it's yeah. yeah, say happy birthday for Sally there. I would have some music, but I don't have the proper tools for that yet, but I will down the road. But anyway, whenever Master Nord calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. Ooh, well, because I don't know you, Sally, I don't know your age, honestly. Your writing sounds like you're young, so I'm a guess. Are you happen to be of a teenage age? Or below 10? This is the Garden Master, the proprietor of Garden. Oh yeah, you're welcome. He's not human. Come to think of it, we didn't know anything about him. What a shock. Yeah, Saito, after this boss fight, I'm probably gonna want to end my stream and then continue again tomorrow. But so let me go ahead. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Yeah, Nord speaks in a lot of big letters. Yeah, I don't know if maybe you're above the age of 10 or below. I don't know. Sally, I don't know your age. I don't know you enough to know your age, so I figured you might be below 18, perhaps. I'm just guessing. I don't know how old you are. I've had a lot of people, young and old, come to my streams, so I always be careful with who I'm dealing with on my streams a lot, because I get a lot of young people too. So I do my best to help people understand things. So, because yeah, you know, there are a lot of people young and old. Fushifuru, give your report on the sorceress. I'm sure you had a wonderful time celebrating your birthday as well, Sally. I hope so. Now, where do I start? Answer him quickly. Be concise. So this is the Master Norg. Oh my word. We failed to assassinate Sorceress Edia. It's going to be a sad report. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvine Kineas of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry out the Sorceress Assassination Order from Balam and Galbadia Gardens. Balam and Galbadia's orders? Oh my gosh, the way this guy talks. He's like, you were fooled. Fooled? I don't understand. Fushuru, explain to them. Oh. Like, you know, the olden days, you know, like you don't have, you know, we didn't used to have, he said, oh, you have these apps, I'm too late. Oh, wow. So you are, wow, you're, wait, so you are, wait, you're 59? Really? Oh wait, what did you mean by Saito when you said, yeah, like the channel for so-and-so has gone online? Oh wait, what are you talking about? And you said, I'm still learning how to use these apps on my old days. We didn't have any of these apps and I'm too late. Okay. And you happen to have a Snapchat. Interesting. So 59 and from from the UK. You know what? Actually, that's a nice question to ask. So tell me, what is it like to be out there in the UK, and what are like some of your favorite monuments or places to visit there, living in UK? I haven't been to United Kingdom myself, so I don't know too much about it. I've heard the name, I've heard of many things, but you know, I never really visited the UK myself. So, but it's so interesting you live there. So, okay, nice. Master Gnorg has known about the alliance between the President of Galbadia and the Sorceress. He heard it from the Galbadia Garden Master himself. Galbadia Garden Master? For sure. Saito, I'm gonna hold back my laughter right now. But anyway, what did you mean, Saito, when you said like the channel for so and so has gone online? Yeah, I'm just curious, like, what are like your favorite sightseeing places from the UK and everything, or places to visit in the UK since you live there, Sally? It was nice. You were a teacher last year. Okay. Yeah, I was still responding to your part about the apps. You know, it's how it is with my dad or my parents. Man, back in the day, we didn't even have these things, you know? Like, I mean, you know, because, yeah, technology evolved so much. There's so many new apps. And people, I can understand a lot of people of old, you know, they're like being introduced to these apps. It's like, what is this thing? Like, I've never used this before. We didn't have it in these days, you know? The olden days. The Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martin. Oh, no, he needs that deep voice. Saito, he needs that grovelly voice. The Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martin. Yes, in fact, the Sorceress and Garden are closely connected. That is why the Sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. So, Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the Sorceress, and assassination was thought to be the best means. But that sly weasel Martin used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That's bastard. Are you saying that Bound Garden has nothing to do with that order? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. They didn't make the order. That was Martin. Oh boy. Yep, Saito. Yep, that's what happened. You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. So guess what? They used them. Man. But the operation failed. The Sorceress is still alive, and the Sorceress retaliated just as we suspected. No doubt it was the Sorceress who ordered the missile attacks. Something must be done to calm the Sorceress's anger. In order to do so, we needed to hand over those involved in the assassination to the Sorceress. We had to show Baumgarten sincerity. Wait a minute, that's just... Offer the seed's head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the Sorceress. What? That's pretty much what they were gonna do. You said you missed the old days so much? You know, it's like my dad. You know, I learned a lot from my dad about the old days, you know. And I admit, you know, there are a lot of wonderful things, you know, good things, bad things, many things that happened in the old days. So, depends on what you say, you know. Because, like, the family set together, but now people are not together because social media and technology take us away from others. Well, it all depends on how you use social media. Like, I know you said you're on Snapchat yourself, Sally, so how you use Snapchat determines exactly whether or not you're building your relations with your family. Because it's very telling if you're talking like, well, you know, social media is this and that, but you're using social media. You know, using social media is a responsibility at the end of the day. If you're using it to communicate with family and everything and stuff, then you are helping to keep your family together and everything. Not on just social media, but in person and on social media. It all depends on what you're using it for. Because social media and technology, how it's used will determine whether or not if families and relationships remain. Because there are people who abuse it and they misuse social media. Ain't that right, Saito? There are people who misuse social media and technology and they end up doing the wrong things. And then there are those who use it the right way. They communicate well with people, they stay in touch with people, they go out to events with people, they share photos together with people, they build relationships. And, you know, you could do it. You don't need social media and technology to do that, but it's an addition. Second year on Snapchat, huh? Okay. I'm sure everything's working out for you there. What did you say, Saito? Like the live announcements on channel on GW Discord, it announces when someone goes live on the Twitch. Exactly. That's why I want to get a Discord. Thank you for reminding me, Saito. That's one of the reasons why I want to get Discord, so I can make live announcements. And then there are other things I can do with a Discord. And I'm thinking about it, but after I run the Discord, I might probably make a section where I might give people an allowance to maybe try to, well, I'm not going to guarantee it, because some Discords will have it where you can, why aren't we fighting the sorceress? What about all the training we endure every day? What good is it? And then I'm going to say, you know, Discord, sometimes you can allow someone, you can create a section where you can give someone the opportunity to maybe share their channel. But that's up to me if I want to do that, you know. It's a nice way to get people to promote. It's just, you know, it's a good way to maybe to help people out for their channel. But that depends, you know. I don't have to do that. I've been on Discords with streamers and channels alike that don't do that. So it's really up to me, but I'm making plans, I'm making moves. I gotta make moves, Saito. You hear me? Yep. Okay. So Norg is... So Norg is... Well, thank you so much, Sally. But unfortunately, as of right now, I'm not on Snapchat. Which lets me ask you a good question. If you go in my description, you know, live streamers have social media that they use. I use Twitter. As a matter of fact, here's a good question. What social media do you use besides Snapchat? Or is Snapchat the only thing you use? Sally, I'm just wondering. Because I meet people that use Snapchat a lot, and I meet people who happen to be on Twitter. And that's the platform that I use. That's my social media. But I'm just worried, that's why I'm wondering what other social media you use. Do you use Twitter too? Have you ever used Discord or Instagram or anything? I was thinking of creating an Instagram account. But anyway, I'm just wondering. Alright, here we go. What did you say? Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? He's like, what did you say? He's like, you got the big guy now. You lost to the sorceress. Quit your whining. That's better. So just YouTube and Snapchat? Okay. Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing. Hey. I had people offer me to be like, hey, I would definitely like to add you on my Snapchat. Someone could have been like, I definitely like to add you on my Instagram. I definitely like to add you here. I add you there. You know. I'm not on any of those as of right now. If I decide to join them, it would be like my own discretion. Like maybe I'll take a look at them, you know, investigate, see what they're all about for myself. and to decide, is it a platform worth using for my channel? And if it's not, well, then I'm not going to use it. But if I do, then excellent. And you ask what all these, are you talking about the Twitter? Wait, you're 59 years old. I saw that. Do not forget, I'm too old for these apps to work. Snapchat and YouTube. You know, it's funny, I just remembered someone of a certain age coming into my chat once saying that they're from Snapchat too. Yeah, I've had people come in saying they're from Snapchat. In different ages. Some young, even one person was old. Similar age, too. Sid. That idiot Sid dispatched Sid. Dispatch Sid to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden, it will all be over. That idiot Sid. Has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish garden? I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with Sid's seeds. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. This is my garden. No, it's not just yours. Then what is that? Is it Sid's and Edia's? That pathetic married couples? What? Yep. Edia and Sid are married. Very shocking. Pshoo! Now I understand. Sid and Edia are trying to take garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die. Speed Leon. So now I gotta fight this. So I'm gonna be focused for a little bit. But so I'm gonna just answer one question and then I'm gonna focus on the fight. So I won't be looking at the chat. So let me just answer the question, which is, what are the most apps people ask you about? It just so happened to be Snapchat. I noticed that. I noticed a certain pattern. I said my stream and channel is like a detective, right? I'm already drawing some conclusions as of right now. I have noticed that most people who've been coming to my stream, they say that they're on Snapchat. Some of them have talked about their age. They've talked about their what they're doing. They talked about yeah. I wouldn't be surprised so many people download that. I've been looking at the list. It's one of many of the top social medias out there. I don't think it's number 1 or number 2. I don't know. Next to I don't know if it's next to Instagram or Facebook or next to Instagram. I don't know. But yeah. It's the most people ask you about. Yeah, so Snapchat is the one. People are like, I definitely want to add you on Snapchat. I want to ask you on Snapchat. I get that a lot. I've gotten that many times. It's not that I'm rejecting Snapchat. I'm not saying that. So hopefully someone ain't gonna go out there and be like, oh, you don't want to be on Snapchat. Like, I didn't say I'm not gonna be on Snapchat. But I'm taking precautions with what social media I'm on. I take precautions on Twitter. I take precautions on anywhere, even if it was on Facebook. So I have to make sure to be aware of what social media platform it is and what it does. And you see, even my stream chat says, have a Twitter account, connect with me through there. But yes, and I tend to hear it's people with YouTube and Snapchat, and they say, oh, I would definitely like to add you on my Snapchat. I want you on my Snapchat. Be on my Snapchat. Join my Snapchat. I get a lot of that. So I can tell that most of those people, they say they're from Snapchat. And it's really interesting because there is certain people I know that are from Snapchat that have come to my channel many times. So I'm just thinking about several things right now. I'll get back to it later. But all in all, what I'm about to do, probably I wouldn't be surprised if it became number one, Sally. Definitely. I'm going to go ahead and focus on the fight. So that way I don't keep anybody busy with the conversation so much that I'm going to put this up. Maybe it should do it. Did it do it? No, it didn't. It probably didn't because it's uppercase. Let me try it again. Does it do it here? Please, do you do it? Ah! There we go. Yeah, I did it twice. Yeah, Saito. Yeah, you know, everyone has their favorite social media they use. Anyway, Super Detective mode has been activated, so that means I won't be looking at the chat so much. So, if you have any questions or anything about my streams, my content or anything, I mean, you can write it in there, but I'm not going to respond right away because I'm going to be focusing on the fight. All right, then, let's begin. Blue, yellow, red, lots of magic when red. As long as color stays, I will attack seed with magic. So red is the magic color. So let me just do something real quick. So red is the magic, so that's where... Okay. So I'm going to double on that person. I'm going to give... I'm just going to do this just to test something. Yeah, so I can't attack those. Yeah, so he'll use magic if it goes through that. Alright, well, I'm not too worried. I'm just going to get ourselves prepared. Especially since he is going to use magic. And as a matter of fact, because he is going to use magic, I think it would be a good idea to use Carbuncle. That's actually a good idea. But before I do that, I gotta... First things first, I'm gonna draw out Leviathan. Don't forget that. Yeah, but I can't draw unless he comes out. Ooh, Carbuncle's HP is big! Yeah, they've been growing. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's new to the stream, welcome. I'm EXP Story Gamer Z. All about live streaming some of your nice little favorite games and fun time and everything you need. So... I can always use Dispel on myself if I want to remove Reflect. But anyway. If you want to see more of these live streams, feel free to... Let me see, I think I should... There we go. So you can see more of these live streams and everything. I play mostly single player, story driven. Especially RPGs, action adventures, the like. I can play any other genre too. Old, new, and classic. So. And also, if you want to donate $1, feel free to do so in the description of my channel. Of my video. I have what you call stream elements. You just go there and you donate. $1, any amount you wish to donate is fine. Help keep the stream alive and keep it running for all you lovely folks out there. Now the part that's going on here is that he's stuck in his shell. Well, not stuck. He's hiding in there. So, oh, it's red. So what? Yeah, because when you make it red, yeah, that's the magic. Yeah, you can't attack those, but you can still attack the shell. So the goal is to get him out of the shell. That's poison, but he's strong against lightning. Yeah, take time, but let me see if I can. What do I want to get? Yeah, it'll just. Yeah, it will reflect. Gotcha. Okay, so I just want to make sure of that. So keep that out of the red. Can I break? So it looks like the reflect wore off. Okay. It's fine. Didn't work. Okay. I wanted to see that, how that worked. Because I remember using break a long time ago. But I don't think it wasn't on this guy's one. I was just curious about that. Oh wow, got 4 lights. Nice. Might just have to use a summon to make it faster. There we go. Yeah, I just took time to beat the shell out of him. This is my garden. You can do as you please. Yeah? Well, I can. I'm doing it right now. Alright, brothers, let's do this. Rock, paper, scissors! Ha 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 ha! Alright, big bro, or little bro, you gotta go. Let's do it. Oh, boom! And I got Leviathan! Alright. Hello, little buddy. It's good to see you again. Oh, I'm sorry. I left the reflect on. See? Perfect for the fight. In fact, the reflect is on us so much If I cast it on myself, it's going to reflect back. Just like that. Ha ha ha. Oh, that didn't work? Oh, darn it. I'm also focused on the fight here, so if I'm not responding to chat, it's because I am super focused in this fight. I'll get more Blizzard does later. Alright, so you can dispel me, that's fine. What do I want to do? Wait, can I silence him? Well, I know he's strong against thunder, but it's okay. I'm gonna use it anyway. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna remove her reflect. Oh, yeah, you guys can cheer me on as well while I'm taking on this fight. I've dealt with this guy before. He's a bit tough. He uses a lot of magic and everything, so that's the thing when I said in the focus part, you know, I also don't mind some little support. I'm about to beat this guy, yay! Oh, and make sure you're viewing this video in the best video quality settings as best as possible. You can click the gear icon on the video to make sure it's at the highest resolution for you. This is streaming at 720p, by the way, in case if anybody's wondering. I just took a quick glance at the chat, and now I'm wondering why are people posting about Instagram reporting supposedly threatening user with removal of verified status for posting Snapchat content. What's going on with that? Why are you guys posting that a lot? Oh yeah, thanks, Saito. How come Saito is the only one cheering for me on this? Come on, guys! Where's everybody else at? Come on! Aren't you here to see this gameplay? Alright, I'll get back to that after the fight. Now, thanks for answering my question, Sarah. Yeah, I'll get back to that once I get into the fight. After the fight. And Nora, I saw your statement earlier. Just a quick comment. As long as someone is not trying to communicate social media with the intent of using that communication to then promote their own channel or anything, then it's okay. As long as it's not being done to promote their own channel. Because I had to think about that, you know. I had to think about, like, you know, was it okay for people to talk about their social media in my chat? And I thought it over, and I was like, you know what? It's not a problem as long as, and I thought over, I said, you know what? It's not really a problem unless, of course, the user is using it, however, with the intent to promote their channel. Because you can have social media attached to your channel. So, but it has to do with the wording and how it's addressed. In the occasion, you know, the mentioning was, oh, you know, I've been, you know, I'm on Snapchat mostly. And then that's it. People just let me know they're on Snapchat. People go, oh, I would like to add you on the Snapchat, you know, because, you know, I'm on social media, but I'm not on Snapchat. Not right now, that is, but, so yeah, just to clarify, yeah, it's not technically, you know, I thought it over and said, you know what, it's not really a problem, unless, of course, the person is using that to try to communicate, hey, you know, now I want you to join my, my community for my channel kind of thing, and if I can take the hint and find out that's what they're doing, and I say, okay, now I don't want you to talk about it. Because then now you're just trying to promote yourself constantly. But if it's not that, then it's okay. It's all a good case example is I remember I remember a long time ago. You may not remember this. I'm glad you did stop doing this, so thank God. But I remember when you used to you were trying to convince me that Snapchat was more better than YouTube, and so that's why I should join your Snapchat, and it was kind of like unnecessary, and it did not make sense to do that, because it's like saying, you know what, because that's the time when you were having trouble with YouTube. I remember that occasion, and so it was kind of like, you know what, I'd rather you not do that, because the context of the conversation was, hey, be part of Snapchat, you know, Snapchat's more better than YouTube. That was kind of like what you were doing at the time. But you came back to YouTube, and, you know, you stopped doing that, which was good. So I'm just letting you know at least what, you know, that, you know, I'm glad you didn't do that continually, but, you know, telling me or asking me, hey, I would like to add you to my Snapchat or anything like that. You know, if you want to, you know, a good way to know if someone is using Snapchat or anything for their channel, check their description in the video. I have to emphasize that a lot. If you don't read the description, or I don't know if you're having trouble reading it, maybe. I mean, I don't know how you are in reading, you know, because I know you English, you know, English is not your primary language, so I don't know how it is for the writing. I'm sure it's easy for you for the writing, but because I do my best to write things clearly. But overall, all right, I should be able to get them. But what's? Come on. Oh, I have to do... Oh, wait. Hold on. What am I doing? Where is it? Do I have it? No, she don't have it. Okay. But she needs Izuna. Do I have it? Where is it? Yes, I do. Dispel that guy. Just read the description, you'll see it. What does it say? It says, oh, follow me on Twitter. It'll mention Twitter, it'll mention Twitch. Those are my two platforms. One is Twitter, that's the social media I use currently, right now. And then Twitch is another platform for live streaming. You'll see it. Yeah. And I do appreciate that. I saw one dislike. So if anyone, so I'm not here to accuse anybody, but if anyone rushed to give a dislike, please be careful. Please. I mean, come on. Like, you know, don't rush to hit a dislike and you're enjoying the stream because maybe you were upset about something. Like, don't do that. You know, because then you really don't know what you're really doing to yourself, really, at the end of the day. You know, Because if it was that somebody here did give a dislike maybe because they didn't like what I said or something earlier, even though I took time to explain and gave my best and I admitted that, you know, my advice to you is take a breath from the stream, from the screen, relax, and then come back on, because you could be responding the wrong way. You never want to do that. You know, you don't want to let, I mean, I'm not saying if anybody did it here, but if anybody did, so not to accuse anybody, if anybody did, you don't want to let your anger lead you to make the wrong decisions like that. So, yeah, you want to be careful about that. You know, that's one thing you want to be careful. You don't want to get upset or unhappy about something and let that direct your like or direct your dislike. When I clarified certain things as best as possible on my end, so just something of caution for the future. Yeah, but I'm glad I have 0 dislikes. Yeah, I got to understand you more, Sally, regarding your age. So, in every video, like where you see the screen, there's supposed to be like depending on if you're using a computer or a mobile device, there's usually like an arrow or like something below. It's usually right beneath the video. So you have to hit this arrow or something to show more of the information. So it's there, it's just you have to make sure you're able to find it. Yeah, the description is usually just beneath the video. You won't be able to miss it. It's right there. You can even go to YouTube help. Like you can look up YouTube help or YouTube support. It tells you where the description is too. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and focus again on the fight. I'll get back to the chat on that, on anything else. Thank you also for asking some questions, and just to share my opinions, multitask while playing this nice, lovely game here. One of my favorite games, by the way. Looks like someone recently subscribed. Hello there, and Marmograby, welcome. So 45 now subscribe. Thank you so much. And 6 likes. Alright, let's get this game going. Lovely time. Welcome to the stream once again. And I always refer to my new members as fellow detectives and PIs. Welcome. Right now the case is Final Fantasy VIII Remastered version, and I'm about ready to beat this guy. Well, kind of getting close to beating this guy. Yeah, kind of is the best way to say it. Hey, Saito, you still there, buddy? I know you don't use Snapchat as well, Saito. Yeah, so I understand. Yeah, everyone has their own, like, social media accounts they use. But what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Oh, he damaged Ifrit hard. Okay. Anyway, Ifrit, don't lose, don't die on me, buddy. Okay. What was I gonna say? Now I'm kind of slow like Patrick. Like, oh. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh, you missed, buddy. You try to protect yourself, but you missed. You messed up. You've been messed up, buddy. Yeah, you messed up big time when you tried to do that. Let's see, does she have any... Oh. For sure, I'm done for. I'm afraid of you. Me, why me? There he is, he's done. And I still don't even receive EXP, why? I think they removed experience points gain. Well, there are bosses you can get experience points, but there are some you're not getting it. And I'm like, why not? This guy's a boss. What the hell was that? Forget about it for now. Oh, by the way, if anyone is asking me, like, oh, I'd like to add you on Snapchat, because I've gotten that a lot lately. My channel is not, I'm not on Snapchat, just so you know. I'm on Twitter, and I'm on Twitch, and I'm on YouTube. Those are my 3 platforms. So if you happen to also be on Twitter, you can add me from the descriptive info where it says at FF, which stands for Final Fantasy Rules. You'll see it in the description. If you have a Twitter account, which what I promote, then join me there. Later on, I'll get a Discord where people will be able to join me there as well, and among other things, yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not thinking about joining Snapchat, just to make sure that's clear, but I am on Twitter for now, and then if I decide to go on any other social media, I'll be going into that, and that will be added to the description. Okay, anyway, and Sarah, I know you asked about my opinions about the Instagram thing. About, what is it? Instagram reportedly threatened users with removal of verified status for posting Snapchat content. I don't know too much details of that. I'm sure it's probably on Google. That's where you found it. Right now, I have no... the only opinion I have is understanding that if someone is on another social media platform and then they go on some other social media platform to post content from that other social media platform, it wouldn't make sense for someone to be doing that, because then you're promoting that other social media. They could be in competition. That could be one of the reasons why, because they're a business at the end of the day. So if Snapchat users are posting Snapchat based content on Instagram a lot, that's a bit of a problem for them. They're like, why are you posting Snapchat stuff on here? Because it's like you're using Instagram, then it's like what you're doing is you're using Instagram for nothing more than promoting Snapchat. You know what I mean? For YouTube, it's different. It all depends on, you can't really post Snapchat content or anything in a stream. You really can't do that. You can't even do it on a channel, really. You really can't. So that's a different story. But this is talking about 2 social media components. You have Snapchat, Instagram. It doesn't make sense for Snapchat users to post their Snapchat stuff on Instagram. I don't know how Instagram determines that. I don't know. And, I don't know, other than their business and they're just making sure that Instagram is more promoted. It makes sense, in a way. In a way, it kind of it makes sense. Yeah, see there in my chat, says, have a Twitter account, connect with me, entering this symbol here, Final Fantasy Rules for more gaming talks, story perspectives, and social connections. And if you're entertained and enjoying the stream so far because of my voice and everything that I'm saying right here, almost a little fast, it's because I love to talk. I can't believe you said that. I think what just happened is really serious. And thank you for joining the stream and subscribing, Anmar Magra B. Your last name sounds familiar. Are you related to Nor by any chance? What's the point of talking about it now? You don't know what's going on either. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. There are most people that use Twitter. No. You don't know what you're talking about. There are people who do use Twitter. There are many YouTubers that I know, big and small, that use Twitter. So, if there are people that are using Snapchat, that that are here doesn't mean that there's no one that uses Twitter. I've had a few people that come in, join my Twitter because they're on Twitter. So there are a lot of people on Twitter, as much as there are a lot of people on Facebook, as much as there are a lot of people on Instagram, and as much as there are a lot of people on Snapchat. No matter the numbers, even if Snapchat is number 1 or 2 in the list. So, yeah, that's just my response to that. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major schemes. That means people are still using Twitter. Nor. Because I was curious when you said most people don't use Twitter. I don't know if you were just saying that to try to implicate, like, oh, well, if you were trying to, I don't know if you were trying to say that to say, like, oh, well, you're not going to get many people who use Twitter, which is actually not cool to say. And of course, the reality is I do get people who are on Twitter on here. So I get people from different social media accounts. Just that there are many that I've gotten out of Snapchat. So I see that. I agree. It's just, even if there's 50 million in Twitter, or the numbers, I don't know if that's the actual numbers too. So I'm careful with my research. But even so, there are still a lot of people that use Twitter, even if it may not be more than Snapchat. And I've met people on here who joined me and subscribed to me that happen to be on Twitter. Yeah. And Nor, I don't know if, are you trying to, I don't know if you're trying to, just to clarify, Nor, are you posting these numbers and everything because you're trying to tell me that most, are you trying to tell me that, just to be clear, because I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to, well, not trying to, actually. A good question is, not trying to. Actually, here's a good question. Would you be suggesting that perhaps most people that come on YouTube are from Snapchat? Is that kind of what you're getting at? And stuff. You know, is that what you're getting at the end of the day? Because I'm not surprised if most people that come on YouTube have a Snapchat. Because I've been seeing plenty of people with Snapchat. It's just I've been seeing plenty of people with Twitter as well. And I'm also part of live streamers who've grown big, who've gotten more subs, gotten higher than 1K, that have Twitter accounts. PewDiePie, oh man, Markiplier, even people higher than numbers, people near my numbers, people after 1K having Twitter accounts. But they have multiple accounts too. So they can have 2 or 3 accounts. They can have Instagram, Twitter, and Snapchat. They can do that. They can have, what's another good one? They could have Instagram and Snapchat, or they can have Twitter and Instagram. Everyone is going to be different. You know, some people have Reddit. Surprise. Some people have Reddit. Some people have what you call, what you call, not Reddit, Patreon, which is more of a supporting site financially to help promote themselves, their channel, but also help bring content in accuracy for delivery of people who paid for it and what they want to see. So it's kind of like a nice little paying service on the side to help promote their channel even further. And so you call Patreon, you have patrons. Pinterest. There are also people who use Pinterest. So I think everybody uses different social media at the end of the day. Many of them don't got time for them. Yeah, Saito. Yeah, you know, not everybody uses it. And Normography, you had a question mark saying yes. I was just wondering if that's what you were doing. If you were just trying to, like, you know, trying to kind of say how, like, you know, there's so many Snapchat users that are going to be on YouTube and everywhere, which is fine because, hey, I'm not surprised. You know, Snapchat being up there along, especially with TikTok. So I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I'm not surprised about that. I'm not against that. It's just, I choose the social media I use to start with. And it's helped me so far. And if I decide to choose another social media, it will be my decision. It doesn't have to be Snapchat. It could be something else. But that won't be until later, though. Because right now I'm just staying with Twitter for now. Yes, of course. So what? Because XP on. Because even if people like T-Series or any of them use a certain social media, and they can have multiple social media apps too. They don't have to have one. Some have one, some have two, some have three, some have four, some have 5 different social media sites and 2 websites. This is reality. This is reality with many YouTubers. You can have so many subscribers and have multiple apps you use to promote your channel. I wouldn't be surprised if T-Series happened to have Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Pinterest, Patreon. I wouldn't be surprised if he had that, because that's definitely the most helpful. And a lot of people recommend Patreon too. And Patreon's not really a social media, but it's a way to get patrons, customers, you know, to be able to promote content that can be suitable for them based on what you produce. So you're in control, but you allow them to encourage some possible ideas. Yeah, I'm going to see the headmaster, but it's by choice. You know, you don't have to. So if you look, that is a cocoon. Yeah, he's in salt. He is completely asleep. It's like, you could say he kind of nearly died, but yeah, he literally was put into a cocoon. If you're asking me, do I know about TikTok, Sally? A little bit of, I say in French, be like, comme ça. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I know about TikTok. I don't know everything about TikTok, but I know that there are a lot of people who make a lot of funny, interesting music videos and stuff with TikTok, with their phones and mobile devices. So, and a lot of other videos. So there are people who do that. And I'm not really surprised. But I don't know everything about TikTok. And good advice and wisdom is this. You know, don't just assume or think something is right to use and everything because someone who has more subscribers in the millions or billions uses something. Because guess what? The reality is, you're not them. You are you, whoever you are. And they are themselves. You don't really know. We don't know. I don't know how they got to where they are. I don't know their backstory. I don't know their dreams, their vision. I don't know how long they've been on this road. They might have been here longer than me on YouTube. But at the end of the day, just trying to use something that they use isn't always enough to get your channel up or everything, because then you may not know how to use that and it may not be the right one for you. So it's all depending upon you. I always say that whenever, you know, if we address numbers, if we go by the logic of, or the talk of, hey, you know, well, this person's got more subs and they got this. Well, do you know what they're, not only do you understand them, do you understand them, how they got to where they're at? Are you them? You're not them. I'm not them either. So, you know, a lot of times I always emphasize, hey, I don't know, you don't know, we don't know exactly like how they got to where they're at. But they've made their channel, they made their content, and now they're able to stay indoors, why don't you? Okay. No problem, dude. Say, no problem, Grandpa. 2016. Ah, that far back. Yeah, he's been in the long game before I even started. Before I know Nor, before Nor started, before I started. Yeah, before anybody started. And how he got to where he is, I don't know. I don't know him. You know, I don't know how he got to where he is, but I'm not gonna assume that, oh, this is how he is, this is how he gets to his point. You know, I don't know. But I'm not gonna try to borrow what he does or anything just to use that for my streams or my channel, because at the end of the day, it's really up to my discretion, my decision to determine what's the best course of action for my channel. Because it's funny, but one thing we don't know about when it comes to social media, targeting your audience. If you go on a social media platform where you may not be able to find your audience, then that's probably the place you shouldn't be at. Because if you have a target audience, if you don't have a target audience for your channel at all, then you're not going to be able to, like, honestly, you're not going to be able to, like, grow as much. Even let alone almost quick. I don't know if quicker. I don't even know if it's going to be quicker, but you won't be able to grow as much because you don't really, not only on sub count, but also on your own content, because you have no one to target your content towards. Yeah. I know, I already know about the whole T-Series versus PewDiePie thing. I've already talked about that a long time ago. Yeah, I'm already done with that. That already happened, and I know T-Series was the one that won the whole thing. Last time I checked. He said they did have a fight, like a physical fight. Ah. My neck. Woo, my neck. Ah. I know, so tired, huh, Saito? I know, I'm feeling my neck. I feel a little crack when I turned my head a little bit. It's like my neck. Ah! You know, I had to stretch a little bit. So before I end my stream here, so let me just answer a few last questions real quick. Any serious questions anyone have, please let me know before I end the stream. Especially if maybe some people, I don't know if some people understood my rule about self-promoting, but I don't know if there's any more further clarification anyone needed on that. I don't know, but that was earlier for anyone who was there, but it's okay for those who weren't there. Maybe clarification on some of my rules is fine. What my rules are for my stream, feel free to ask about that. But my opinion about the T-Series versus PewDiePie. Playing some nice music. Run around and have some wonderful joy. Run, kid, run! So what's my opinion about the PewDiePie and T-Series fight? I've only taken a few observations, a few glances, a few sights at the fight. And you know, I think I didn't really give so much attention to it that I wanted to look into detail, look into everything that's going on in the fight. So I only took some views of videos and stuff, people making animations of the fight between them on over the number of subs they have, the number of subscribers they were trying to get to the what is it, million or billion count, I think. I'm trying to remember, but from what it looked like, it just didn't well, I know it didn't work out for PewDiePie as much as it would have, because I got to see PewDiePie when I first went on YouTube for many times. I got to see, he was the first streamer. I mean, not the streamer, sorry, the first gamer on. Well, he's not the first, but I'm saying he was my first gamer I saw on YouTube. I saw him. He was the first one I saw before I saw Markiplier. Before I saw what's his name? What else? And my response to this heart symbol. Don't do that. I just removed that message. I had people come in. I know Nor. I know Sarah here has done it. You know what, guys? It's a common pattern, and I'm really beginning to see that y'all seem to really respond in the same pattern sometimes. And I just want to say this off my chest. It just seems very odd that I get the same response from time to time, especially when my stream is about the end. All this crying emote and heartbreak. Like, I don't want that to keep happening in my stream. It's not funny anymore. So if somebody keeps doing that, you're gonna get a timeout. Or I might as well just hide you. Like, I'm done with that. Like, because I already explained it before. I know, Sally, you weren't here because there are a few people I know that did that, where they put like a crying emote and a heartbreak symbol. Please, I just enjoy you. Like, I had to tell some people to stop doing that. Even go along the line and say, "Oh, stay." No, I don't have to stay. I come on my schedule. So you know what? Some people. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, just a sec. Yeah, I just had to get that out there. Come on, guys. I mean, Sally, you didn't know, and I understand. I know you were enjoying my stream. There are a lot of people that are enjoying my stream. So that's fine that you're enjoying it. I haven't even left my stream yet, by the way, so I'm still on. But the moment I'm gonna leave is the moment where people gotta deal with it and let it go. Because I stream on other days. So it may sound like, well, I'm having fun, enjoying, which is great. Because, hey, I wouldn't want anyone to go, sometimes, but I don't try to be like, oh, but I want you to stay on longer, please, with a heart symbol. And I don't do that. it can look to me like you're pretty much begging me to stay on, and my answer to that is flat out no. If you keep doing that, because then that's taking up what I set and arrange for myself as my schedule. As a matter of fact, what I'm probably gonna do, now that this gives me a good idea, is in my schedule thing on the description of my video, I might, or even in my chat, I might actually have a thing that shows my schedule and the time frame, so you can have an idea of the length of time I'm going to be on. So when you see that, that's going to tell you that once I reach the time that I'm going to end, I'm ending my stream. The only time I will continue beyond that is if I choose to. So this is just a friendly, you know, Sai, you are starting to sound familiar to another user that came in my chat a while back. That last statement you just said, you said the best time to enjoy you will be on weekend. Oh, wait, no, wait, you're saying, are you want to see me on the weekend? Because I said Saturdays. And just to point it out, another user came into my chat a while back. I know who they are. Begins with the G and ends with people. And similar age. And came in and actually said the following. Hey, you know, the weekend would be the best time. But the way they said it, it was along the lines of, well, I think it's best for you to stream on weekends because most people are off work and everything. Which I did say I have a Twitch platform. Twitch and a YouTube platform for streamings. Twitch is on Sunday. YouTube is on Saturday. You know, I had to tell that person because the way the person was communicating to me, it's like they were almost trying to argue with me about my stream times. And I don't like that. You know, I don't want anyone, you know, not that you're doing it, Sally. I just don't want any user coming in trying to argue with me over my stream time. Because you have to remember the streamer has a schedule, they have a life. They aren't on YouTube alone. They also have family. They also could have kids. They also could have work. They could be doing other things they need to do that's a priority. And you gotta respect that. Because you have your priorities too. So, you know, the streamer is a person as well. You know, and they need to be respected regarding their time. Yeah, a streamer can choose to extend their time. There might be occasions though, you know, don't give your hope up. There might be occasions where I can have a longer stream. But the longest I've been on here was probably around from 9, and now it's already like what? About to be 1 a.m. You, Sally, you're really sounding like that last user. A lot. I mean, just to give you feedback. Because the last user started saying about, well, the best time is, well, for you, you're saying the best time is regarding from where you live, your time zone. I'm grateful that you understand time zones. The last user didn't understand time zones. I kid you not. Do you remember that, Saito? You know, it's not to talk about a lot of users. I won't mention their name, but one user literally did he like, and they were older person, and they didn't know the time zones, which was strange. And it's like, okay. Well, they were saying along the lines of, they were talking about the time, like, they were asking me, oh, why are you so late? I mean, it's this AM in the morning, and it's just looking at them like, are you aware that a streamer can be streaming from another country in another location with a different time zone? That's kind of along the lines of what I was trying to say to them, like, I don't know if you're aware of that. Well, you should be aware of that. Especially when the person revealed that they're older. I'm like, you didn't know that? Unless they never, but it sounds like they've used social media, they used YouTube before, so it was kind of like odd. It was like, you didn't know that? And I thought you were going to ask about Twitch, because I was going to ask you if you were familiar with Twitch. So, Twitch. So, let me try to explain. It's like YouTube, only that what Twitch is it's that one focuses more on live streams than YouTube uses live streams like mine, but Twitch is all about live streams. YouTube can use regular videos and not have a live stream. You can have live streams and regular videos that are not streams. But, and a good question, which one is the best? So I'll get to that question next. Yeah, this is questioning time, folks, so you might want to give me, like, probably about, like, 5 to 10 minutes of question and answer, Q&A, just to be quick. So, I really don't know which one's the best, honestly. But, Twitch is a platform where people can live stream anything. Video games, artwork, maybe they're drawing art, making some art. They're traveling, well, not vlogging, but traveling, showing users where they live, everything, and so forth. Sometimes it's just chatting with people. Most people are playing online games or playing games and people are seeing it, so Twitch is that platform that uses that opportunity for those gaming modes and everything. Yep. Saito, man, you okay. Saito is like, oh, Twitch. He's like, Twitch is the best. Well, I know you like to go on there a lot, Saito. That's when I first met you. You know, you came to my stream because I was in another person's stream and that you knew, and then that's how we got to meet each other a lot. So, yeah, I met Saito on Twitch as well. So he knows a lot about Twitch too. But definitely being just visiting streams a lot, it's definitely a lot of live streaming on Twitch. Anything else with Twitch? I keep saying Twitch. I know it's all in good fun. Be like, no. I'm like, YouTube is better. Nah. I don't think, I honestly don't know which is the best. It depends on what you're looking for. But Twitch definitely does a lot of live streaming. YouTube can do live streaming too. Twitch has done it a lot more. So, depending on if you just want to look for live streams only, you can go on Twitch. You can download an app. You can go on the websites. They'll ask you to download an app and you can sign up and create an account if you like to visit Twitch. It's up to you. You just need a computer or mobile device and sign up from there. It's really up to you if you want to go on Twitch. And you don't have to pay anything. It's free. You just create an account like on YouTube and visit a lot of streams. Yeah, it also handles, that's right, add-ons for games, definitely. You saying like, are you asking, do you get more views on Twitch? Or are you asking where I get more views on Twitch? Because on Twitch, you do get views like YouTube. The only difference between YouTube, well, there are lots of differences. I already said about streaming a lot. And the kind of setup and system that Twitch has is different than YouTube. But when you want to talk about views, you can get a lot of views on Twitch as you can get a lot of views on YouTube. Although my opinion about that experience is, well, it may not be all well, depending on how you present yourself on Twitch compared to YouTube. I'd actually recommend starting off with YouTube first and then going on to Twitch if you want to do live streams. But I think it would depend on, well, Twitch, you want to do live streams, so you definitely want to start on Twitch, but what you want to do is you want to build a following. And you could do it outside of Twitch and then bring people into it if you want to stream there. But you get, for Twitch, you start off getting followers. That's different than subscribe. Well, it's similar to subscribing on YouTube. People subscribe to channels on YouTube. But on Twitch, when channels or people who stream start off, they start with follows. They do followings. So they have followers. Like, yeah, if you have followers, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you start off, and then eventually there are three things. You have the beginner, and then you have the affiliate, and then you have the partnership. But YouTube, you get partnership with 1K subscribers, but on Twitch, you do a, what you call a beginner to an affiliate position to a partnership agreement to partner. YouTube. Although I have grown a bit on Twitch, and I remember Twitch, I did catch up more than my YouTube, but then I started getting more subscribers on YouTube. So when you look at it, at the end of the day, I got more subs eventually on YouTube later on. And as you can see, now I got like 45, 46 subs now, which is awesome. Praise the Lord. So, yeah. And just looking at the time, one more question. Make it count. I'm gonna go save. Oh. Oh man, someone doing that troll video. Troll-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Troll-la-la-la-la-la-la. The troll-la-la-la video on YouTube. That was so funny. Okay, well, you know, I'm not pressuring anybody to ask any more questions. You know, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. Saturdays depends on what I'm doing that day. What's the priority? You know what I'm saying? You like that banner, huh? I know, it's really nice, huh? That was all made with Adobe Photoshop, by the way. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead, because I'm already not only feeling tired, but I'm actually gonna go ahead and end my stream. Is there any questions anybody have before I get off? One more question. If you don't have a question, or if you have one last statement, go ahead and say it now, or hold your peace, and I can just go ahead and go. Alright, let me see what's about to be said. So at this point, let me just say something about that. Well, first I want to ask you, I just want to ask you once again, so here's a good question for you. How do you know Nor? Who is Nor and how do you know him? Sally. Sarah, me, I have what? What do you mean? So, it sounds, so just from your questions, it sounds like y'all been visiting his channel. So here's what so let me just tell y'all, one important thing. At this moment, I am going to answer that question. I would say, because you are on Snapchat, depending on if any of you know, well, I'm not going to say any more beyond that, but if you happen, because Sarah, I know you already know him, then you can ask him yourself, anyway, let's just say, if I recall, yeah, so I will answer that question, for this moment, on the extent that, it really depends on how well I know people, and, you know, what my relationships are like with my subscribers. You know, there are some subscribers where I do take precautions with, so, you know, and then there are some where I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not so sure if not good conclusions. If I come to those conclusions about a person visiting my chat and everything, don't worry, I'll answer your question. But if I come into that to that conclusion when someone visits my chat, that's not a good look for the person. If I start thinking like, hey, you seem like you're here for your own content kind of thing. So that's why I always do that self-promote. But I do it when I know that there is somebody that I'm familiar with saying or doing, or if someone is trying to do something that I suspect. But in this occasion, for this question, you want to know? I don't even know if I want to say it on here. It was, he was just, you know, thinking, he was thinking, cause I'm trying to remember what he said. He was thinking his, those who had, came to his channel and subscribed to him. Not necessarily like, oh, just leave it up there for everybody. He just did it for, depending on how many subs he had at the time. I don't know his numbers. I didn't care enough to ask him that, or I didn't bother to ask him of any of that. He just told me, like, it was just for those who had subbed him at some point. And then he decided, okay, I'm gonna thank him. And by putting up a love thing on there. Yeah, that was just his way of showing love for those who did sub to him. Now, I'm not saying this to, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, here, I'm saying this so I can promote him or anything, but, because he's had that there before. So that's been there for months. But just to point out, and just to clarify, you know, from this point forward, you know, be sure not to, enter in my chat talking a lot, even at the beginning, about someone, even if it's not your channel, about someone's, oh, like, sub count constantly. If you said it once, it's like, okay, you're acknowledging someone's sub count, but I'll keep an eye out to see what you say next, because it's mostly when it gets to the point where someone says, that's what it's only, it gets to the point when someone, like, actually, this is a good way to explain it. It mostly gets to the point when someone starts to, they get to a point where they then mention their sub count, or they mention someone else's sub count, to the point where they then start talking about their channel. They then start talking about that person's content a lot, even when it's the first thing they're saying in the chat. That's why that's what I'm preventing. That's why I put up self-promo rules, is because, and I look out for that. There are, you know, you'll be surprised. You know, there are people who, yeah, it went down. It's alright, I can bring it back up. I already saved, so I'm good. I don't mind if it goes down. Sally, I hope you're not saying that his background is better than mine, because if you are, I'm going to kick you out of here. I'm just kidding. You're not, I know you're not doing that, are you? I'm just playing with you. Oh, by the way, I haven't had any of that happen before. I'm surprised. I'm grateful that no one comes into my stream, you know, trying to, you know, talk about someone else's content in a way to try to, like, idolize them over my content. Like, you know, someone actually coming in talking down my content and my stuff over, and then talk someone else's better. I'm glad no one is doing that. Yeah, don't worry, I was joking. Sally. Yeah, I'm just messing. Yeah, yeah, I'm just kidding you. But, yeah, because I did see your message about liking my background as well. So, yeah, you know, there are a lot of streamers, a lot of channels that make really nice, fun, and cool backgrounds. Another cool one is Markiplier. His background, woo! But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, but yeah, the last thing I want to say is about the self promo thing. Yeah, all like it's just watching patterns. It's just making sure, like, okay, is someone talking about a sub count, someone's sub count for a reason and why? If it's like, oh, I want to congratulate him, but you keep doing it, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop. If you keep doing it, if I suspect and see, oh, this person wants to repeat it, then it's like, you know what? Why don't you keep that and congratulate him yourself outside the stream? You know what I mean? That's when I say, okay, now you're taking it to the point where you're constantly talking about his sub count and everything. And I'm still growing my channel. You don't know what that does when a streamer sees that. It's like, it can be a disrespect, actually. It can be rude, really. It's more about etiquette, being polite. Really. Because you're in someone else's channel, talking about someone else's channel stuff a lot. So when you do that, then it's like, you know what? Stop that. You know what? Stop that. So, So every now and then it's like I have to let people know, hey, if you want to talk about someone's channel, I would say what's allowed would be if, depending upon who the channel user is, if it's someone that's not on my channel, it has to be like, what are you saying? If you're saying something along the lines of, hey, feel free to go check out this person's channel content, then you're promoting. But if it's more along the lines of, hey, did you hear about what happened to this one user, this one YouTuber? Then it's like, oh, okay, we got a nice topic to talk about. Don't see that self-promoting. You're just talking about what happened with a YouTuber. But it all depends on what the conversation is leading to. If the conversation leads to, hey, why don't we, excuse me, hey, why don't you check out this, hey, let's check out his, hey, go check out his videos, folks. He needs support and everything. That is where I come in and I'll be like, okay, hold it. Let me first think about this and then I'll get back to you on that. Because I would want to see what's going on first. I might go see the channel myself first, but it all depends on what the conversation is. I have to be careful with conversations like that. You know, some people can be all about their channel business on someone else's channel, and it can be disruptive if they're trying to promote. If the YouTuber who's running their stream is promoting their channel, their own channel, with their content and everything to people, and someone comes in talking about someone else's content over and over again. So, yeah. Why did you remove that? I know you're saying you got on my video was 80. You know the highest views I ever got? 120. But then YouTube for some reason changed it to like 40 or 70 or something. I was like, what? I was like, why it changed that? I think it was an error in the numbers. Oh, Saito, sorry, I didn't see your message. Well, I'm going to go about to pass out, okay? Alright, well, you too. Have a good night. And Sally, just to respond, because I did talk a lot about the self-promo thing, saying, you know, I can see you were distinguishing his videos and mine, and then you said he has the highest view. So it's best for the future not to talk about someone else's high view count or anything of a video that they recently made in my chat, or anybody or any live streamer's chat, period. It's not a good thing. This is just for live stream etiquette. I'm teaching, what I'm teaching right now is etiquette, how to behave well in a live stream. It's not okay to most streamers when someone is in chat talking about someone else's viewer counts and subs, especially the subs, oh my gosh, constantly in that streamer's chat. Because if someone and Sally, it doesn't like you're listening. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Please slow down in the message and listen to what I'm saying. Okay, I said, let me be on repeat, slow down. I said, in terms of etiquette, which is politeness and good manners and respect in a stream, it is not a good idea to go onto anybody's live stream, especially most live streamers, because majority of live streamers have these rules and set, to constantly, especially come in talking about another user's view count of a video they made recently or a first video or anything. And oh, here's a good one. I'm not going to answer that part you're confused about, because another thing about promos is it's not also polite to compare someone's content with a streamer. You know, someone, I mean, you saying right there, like, oh, how do you got, and you didn't, I'm confused. That's comparison. That's comparison. It's like you're comparing this person's content in such a manner of views and subs and everything to my own. And it's not, you don't, and this is just for future. In anybody's streams, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Because if you do, the streamer can just easily remove you or hide you in the chat. They could just remove you. So I just want you to understand that. Yeah, matter of fact, here's my response. Yeah, don't say that. You're like, well, I'm confused. How can he? I'm not worried about like that's. You're comparing for his videos. That is not my concern, and it shouldn't be. Yeah, don't compare video stuff like that. And I wouldn't like it if live streamers were doing that too. But there are live streamers who don't do that. But to do that in a chat or a live streamer, like saying, oh, you know, his review got in it, but yours don't. I'm confused. How come you don't have? No. Don't do that. Yeah, don't compare. It's not polite. Don't compare channels. Don't compare my channel to another person's channel. Someone did that a long time ago, and I honestly was fed. I honestly did not like that one bit. You can tell how, you could imagine how angry I was that someone actually had the audacity to do that in my chat. Like, it's like, how dare you? Don't compare my channel to somebody else's. Someone may have more views and everything, but that's their channel. Leave it alone. Like, that's what I had to get across to somebody. It's like, don't be comparing stuff like that. It's not nice. It's pretty much, not only it can promote jealousy if the streamer is prone. Some streamers might get jealous, which is not cool. They shouldn't be doing that. So it can promote jealousy, but it also can downplay the streamer's efforts. And it's not good to help the streamer at all with their growth when you're putting in a comparison on, and it's not the right attitude really, when someone puts a comparison of, it's like, well, this person got that, well, you needed more views, like this person, like, I'm happy. Here's my response to that. I got 45, 46 subscribers today. This, my joy is fulfilled. That's my attitude. That's my attitude. This, my joy is fulfilled. Because I gained now a total of 45 subscribers today. I gained 2 new subscribers. This, my joy is fulfilled. And I still say thank you to Anmar Maghribi for that subscription earlier. So yeah, that's my joy. So, you know, it's not good to do that kind of comparison. So, yeah. But the part when you said, I do, and you said, happy Halloween. I know, it's October. October's coming up. I don't know, I'm just thinking about what party or something I want to do for people, you know? Okay. So, here's how I'm going to end the stream. Quality greater than quantity. Awesome, thank you for posting that, Saito. That's one of the main things that some people don't understand. It's like, look, oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about, Sally. I do not agree with that. Buying subscribers. Do you know that there are people who do botting too? What that means is they create fake sub accounts or fake sub bots, and they use those things to create subscribers. YouTube is working to make sure those fake accounts and those things are thrown out. Too many people spamming stuff, obviously, because they want to get to 1K. They want to get to 1,000 subs because that's a partnership. People are getting so desperate with that. But they're going to learn the hard way, though, that because I studied and learned the algorithm. They're going to learn the hard way that the algorithm will not be in their favor. Because there are two actually main factors that they're not considering. And there's more factors, but there's two main ones. One is average view duration. The other one is click-through rate. And how honest you are with your click-throughs and everything. And how well you keep people going. And if you don't really have that many people viewing your content. Oh my gosh. But, thank you for that, Saito. I know you were going to go to bed too. But, yeah. Quality over quantity, folks. Quality. There's no need to be comparison of sub numbers. Don't compare quality with my content too. Like, don't do that. Like, I mean, I didn't really write it clear. It's not written, but it's more clearer when it comes to channels. It's not polite. It's impolite rather to of numbers and somebody else and be like, well, why? I'm so confused. I mean, like, you know, be like, well, you deserve more. But it's like, at the end of the day, I'm not worried about that. Because I already got 2 subs. My joy is fulfilled. That's called having the right attitude. There are some streamers, there's some channel YouTubers that don't have the right attitude, unfortunately. But there are those who do. And they enjoy every minute of it. Even if it's one person subscribing. Even if they had 15 views each week. And then their attitude, they start to promote more content better. They start to learn better, and then they end up growing more exponentially. They end up growing more and more. It's because they have the right attitude. So yeah. Sarah, you are, I notice you're repeating a lot of what, Sally is saying. I'm just pointing that out. You're repeating what Sally is saying there. I already answered that. I'll get back to those. I have some thoughts. I'll get back to that later. But anyway, right now, I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, it is officially time for me to end my stream right here. So, I'm going to go ahead and rest. Let me see, can I read that again? No. I'm going to go ahead and rest up so I can enjoy the rest of my day with some other activities and things I got to do. Priorities. And I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. So y'all have a wonderful, blessed day or night, depending on your time zone, and depending on everything. Questionings are over. Sorry, I cannot answer any more questions. I'm about to go. So I will take note, however, of your question for tomorrow. So then I can answer it tomorrow for you if you're in the stream. So as of right now, I'm going to go, and for a question like that, Sarah, you're just going to have to go on YouTube support or help website or something to find out. But you know, maybe I'll answer that for you tomorrow. But other than that, nope, sorry, I already answered my last question. Because as a matter of fact, that question, actually a quick answer for that. No, actually I can do a quick answer for that. Really, at the end of the day, is just, well, that's just how it's set up. Because they have to know if people are actually watching videos. And they have to know if people are willing to stay on those channels to view that person's videos. That's the answer at the end of the day. But I might be able to go further on that tomorrow because there might be more to it actually. And so I have to rest because I gotta go. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream for tonight. So, because I'm already tired and I already played through this whole thing so far. So, have the rest of the night. Y'all take care. Stay blessed. Have a wonderful night. Anyway, y'all take care. I'm about to end my stream. I will be continuing my stream tomorrow on Tuesday. And also again this Saturday. So y'all take care. Have a wonderful night. The stream is ending. So yeah, sorry I'm about to end the stream, but I'm continuing tomorrow. I don't know, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. PST, I think. Yeah, Tuesday, and then continuing the stream again Saturday. So I'm glad you're subscribed to me. So the stream will continue tomorrow because I need to rest. So y'all take care and have a wonderful night. See ya!